I could hire the bounty hunter. Oh, Ollie, no, sir. There's enough room for you, right, baby? Right, baby? Sweet boy.
Rewards only.
Okay.
Resignation.
Paracelsus is happy. Let's see. She wants to visit a field hospital. Let's go to the Tangle. Land killing blow on pillagers. Enter the sprawl, okay. Let's see. I don't remember the goal for the region. Did it have one? Avoid the hoarder. Okay, yeah. I can try that. Resistance encounter. Watchtower. I mean, it can hopefully help me not talk to the hoarder. Okay. But if... Alright, if I want to hit the watchtower... Yeah. Luckily I can still do that, okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Oh my goodness, couple.
Chaos must be met.
36 years? Yes, I can't believe it. It's a very long time. You aren't even 36. One strength. Oh, so we get one strength token? Alright, I might as well go for the one that gives the strength token. Pretty wild. Yeah, time traveling. Okay, okay, I don't know what the fuck all of those were. Alright, I really don't know much about how the duelist works. So let's see. I mean, you might as well set up the post. Don't remember what that guy in the back does. Probably nothing good. So, go ahead and start tearing this guy down before he can do a shit ton of damage to us. One more blight. Good shit, sister. Oh. Wait, okay, does it not... Can you not multi-trigger riposte in this game? I don't know what stance I'm in. I guess you can be in 0 stance? Okay, with his armor broken, he should die from the blight. Subscription beyond time and space, come here and now for this one singular utterance that cries out against the disbelief of those daring few who would illuminate the illusion that veils the witnesses to behold this. That sounds just as purple prose as I would expect from Lovecraft himself. Let's get rid of this, guys.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Oh. 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 Now we know who needs to be targeted first in these battles. I don't really know the difference between her two stances.
The small foundation.
Good crit, Paracelsus. Proud of you, baby. How do I see? I'm not quite sure how to see how much blight is applied already.
All heroes are human.
3, okay. It's not quite dead. We'll just make sure it's taken out. That's not good. Okay, we will give her a dodge token. Not fun. And I don't think any of us have any combat items yet. Okay, then we gotta end this battle real fucking fast. Before Sahar gets a turn. Okay.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Plus 20% healing received from skills. Minus 15%. I think that's move resist? Alright. I can give that to Sahar since she starts at the front. I don't know who's gonna need this plus 20% healing for, like, the most. Just give it to her, I guess. And we only have this tattered banner. I still don't know what it does. Oh, well. Alright, watchtower.
At least it should be.
Ow.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Yeah, I mean, the views here don't look great. Alright. So to avoid the hoarder, I have to go to the creature den. Alright. You're gonna be okay, Sahar.
The loathing whispers.
Alright, seem to get some medicinal herbs. I didn't equip those. I do, we wish we were a bit higher. Well, health before going in. Alright. Should go with Paracelsus because that gives the enemy a weakness debuff. Okay, let's see. Alright, so if we can get her into the I guess, guarded stance? She's got a move that can ignore the defense tokens that the doggos get. Or not defense, dodge tokens.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Briefly invert stance and get repulsed. We've all got a lot of blight resist. Maybe we can get the doggo blinded. Go. Are those worms headbanging? I mean, they've always been that way. So, I suppose I could say yes? Good shit, Aubrey. Proud of you, girl.
Bravo! Straightforward and effective.
Alright. Plague is not going to be particularly useful for this fight. Unless we can get a crit token on them, in which case we get 30% blight resist piercing. Until then, I better heal up Sahar.
Cannot be walked alone.
Go ahead and point blank shot. Get on a crit token. Alright, and she doesn't have anything that affects crit tokens, does she? Well, let's get her more, defense tokens then.
Stupendous!
God, Grave Robber is always so great. Alright. Got a little bit of blight on it. Ooh! Yeah, they debuff just as cruelly as they used to. I don't know why she healed from that. Alright, let's get him replaced as well. They are carrion eaters. I don't know if they'll eat their dead bodies, so let's get rid of it.
Cooperation is the key.
Why does she sometimes heal from that? I don't understand. Nothing like a good point-blank shot from Dismiss. Hi, Archbobs. How are you? Doing some level 1 Elden Ring. I mean, I barely made it past level 1 with how long I played that game. Well, I got a lot of bodies in the way. Four bosses left. Lovely. Aren't there like a ton of bosses in Elden Ring?
Obstacle in our path.
I remember that being the case, in which case I'm very proud of you. Oh! -3 stress to the entire party when we get to the end, +1 mastery. Yes, I'll take that.
The loathing abates.
Alright. So to avoid the Hoarder, we gotta go to this resistance encounter. Then there will be a Shrine of Reflection. That's good. How does congealed slime reduce stress? I don't know. We have to deliver it to the end, so maybe once we deliver it, the innkeeper gives us some Valium? I don't know. Ooh. Pillagers. Audrey wanted to get the kill on some pillagers. Does the doggo count as a pillager? I think it just counts as a mongrel. Okay. I don't know how likely we are to be able to get kill on both of them without. Especially not when it resists light. But we can still try. Awoo! It's the evil awoo! How do I say this compares to DD1? I don't know really if it's possible to compare them. Hi, Dayfish, how are you? They're both like so drastically different that it's really kind of difficult to say whether or not one is better than the other. Okay. One pillager down, okay. You just have to play it, you guess? I guess so. I'm enjoying my time with it. Alright, and...
Take
one doggo down.
And do not relent.
Damn, Dismas, you missed a point-blank shot?
Bravo!
Good shit, Audrey. Alright, take him out. Wonderful. Her goal is complete now. Now we just gotta take down the evil doggo before Eno joins and gets upset with us. Oh, hydrate. Okay.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
I have hydrated, and let me take a cat picture real quick. There we go. I have hydrated and the cat picture has been delivered.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
Okay. She wants to run and loses a bunch of flame and stress. Dismas wants to fight, and Sahar wants to fight. We don't currently have any way to, like, get our flame back up, because we don't have any, like, flame-raising items, so I'm gonna go ahead and fight. Okay, we know what that fucker in the back does now. He gotta die. Okay. What does the tattered banner actually do? Remind the lethargic bishops of the broken battalion to whom they owe their fealty. Oh. Oh, what did that give me? It showed a box or something. I don't know. It's great when I know what I'm doing in this game, right? Do I kill him now? Benediction. I don't know what benediction means in this case. I guess we gotta take down the other guys?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Oh, it's still fighting us, never mind. We should probably kill it. But it did seem to give me some kind of special item in response for what I did.
Perhaps they have given their last.
Damn, Sahar. Please don't die next turn. Enemy gets to go before Paracelsus.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
How the fuck does it have so much health? I don't remember it having that much health last time. Alright, Paracelsus. No, wait. You gotta heal. Please heal.
Impeccably timed.
Why the fuck are they focusing everything on Sahar? He gotta die.
A breakthrough.
They really do just like attacking her and her only. We will heal her of the bleed, so at least she will bleed out. That was highly unnecessary. Why does he focus on her? What the fuck? Alright, let's see. And I'm literally out of healing. Okay,
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. Not all who seek redemption.
thanks, game. Thanks, game. I'm still in the first fucking area, but thanks. You just have to give me a guy who's constantly... Oh, great! And now he's got riposte!
Conflict.
And now he's got riposte. Alright.
Persistence will overcome
Wow.
even the greatest of threats. A cache of religious valuables. The crusade passed through these parts.
We got hero remains, nice. Unique reliquary. Hi, Eno, how are you? Each of the 100 crusaders, I can't read that because Eno's chat is in the way, were entrusted with a specific reliquary, inscribed with sacred texts that contained essential icons and artifacts of faith. The lock is rusted tight and requires tools to open. Oh, I'm going to take all of them, of course. If we can even survive to get to the end.
Loathing whispers.
Aww, hugging doggos. Hopefully we can get to the oasis. Doggo emotes are good emotes. They are, yes. But it really sucks to have, my duelist is about to go mad. Yes, I know.
Steady yourself.
And she gets crit right at the same time. Oh my, stressed.
calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
The game's being such a massive fucking bully to me this time.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
I do have a skill to ignore a guard. It's on my grave robber. She has to be back in second position, though. When you say me, you mean grave robber? Oh, thank you, Ina.
One less obstacle in our path.
No, fuck, that's not the... I did not mean to press that. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Hi, Blaze. Thank you like crazy for 45 months. It's a piece of wood. Of course it's going to be immune to blight. Stubborn fucking piece of wood.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice. There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
You feel kind of bad because in the few runs I've done of DD2, you have died way more than in DD1? What do you mean, Eno? You mean you've killed a lot of grave robbers by accident? Okay, we're gonna need to equip some stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and lock something for Sahara.
Duelist. Chapter 1. Academy Duello. She would wake before dawn, stretch, meditate, and portion her food with exacting care. The Academy expected discipline, but she sought to exceed it, shunning the earnest social overtures of her peers in favor of training exhaustively, long into the twilight. She did not grieve this isolation. Perfection demanded sacrifice.
Oh, goodness. The boot. Knockback 2. Alright. I think I have to kill a lair boss using the boot for a trophy. You've only lost one Sphinxie in DD1, but in DD2, because I was starting character, there's a mass grave out there with ginger hair lying around. I mean, to be fair, Audrey is a blonde. Yeah. Land the killing blow on a lair boss with the boot from the duelist. They've got some really weirdly specific trophies in this game. I've got to go for the Oasis for just the mere hope that Paracelsus can get through this next fight without taking any stress. She just took one stress from walking around. Okay! Good shit, Paracelsus. She's like, nobody's fucking messing with me. Alright, her buff means that she has plus 15% death blow resist for one region, even though the region's almost done, and will resist stress and debuff for 3 rounds. Okay. I'm not entirely sure who the biggest threat is here, but he needs to know. He will start just fucking poisoning people.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's go ahead and put up riposte while we can, even though we don't have a stance yet. Oh no. Bad doggo. Okay, you've got bandages, so go ahead and use them yourself. And,
An opportunity squandered.
get some absinthe, give yourself some dodge tokens. And unleash the plague. Stack it up. Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
Variable can make all the difference. One less obstacle in our path.
Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. Dismas died in the first area. Why would I be okay?
Messy, but effective.
Okay, some death blow resist might be good considering everything that's been happening. Why would I be happy if Dismas died in the first area? Okay. Paracelsus, I'll go ahead and give you the trinket. Dismissed. You know what's even worse? While I was at the very first inn, I had the option to call the bounty hunter. And I didn't fucking take it. Oh, we got some laudanum. Okay. Yes.
A refreshing commune.
Okay.
Burdens the mind.
Okay, so Audrey doesn't even want to do it. guess we'll have to go with Sahar. God, our flame is so fucking low. The cultist encounter is going to be fun. Very fun. Yeah, I know. Extremely, extremely fun. Alright, here's praying.
Awash in turmoil.
We need to prevent dots as much as we can. And make a post. We're gonna have to be as aggressive as we can be about Paracelsus' flight. Alright. Needs Audrey to get rid of the protection tokens. Get her dodge token. Get a kill. Get Paracelsus. You will battle for medicine. Cure your dots as well.
By accumulation.
Alright, Audrey.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Unfortunately, I can't risk it as much as I would like to.
empowered, emboldened. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yes, I did.
The work continues.
You really gotta... you really gotta work very hard when you've only got 3 people. Riposte skills plus 10% crit plus 33% move skill, 20% chance of removing a dodge token on missing. Well, I think we know who's going to get that skill. Imagine if I had to. No thanks. No. I'm good not imagining that. Resources, let's go ahead and give you healing received, and we'll give Audrey, I guess, what police resist. I don't fucking know. Thanks for the GGs. I was like really on the fence about even playing this game today because I had a particular medical scare yesterday. And I was very stressed.
Such as this, where a little light still gathers.
The Wainwright opens up the unique reliquary. Plus 5% stress resist per negative token. Plus 5% damage resist per positive token. Hope from the Fallen. Sorry, Dismas. So we get minus 3 stress and plus 1 more mastery. Audrey has become a Gaunt Slayer. Okay. Sahar gets sickly. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah. And Paracelsus got steady. It's clearly not as good as steady was in the first game. Dismas bled to death. Yes, I noticed. Okay. I went sailing? No? What made you think that?
A ragged copy of the Crusader's Creed.
Sanctified Scroll. Stagecoach item. The Crusader's Creed. An inspiration to the desperate and downtrodden. Spread the word amongst the peasantry. Their defenders endure. Okay.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Navigating? No, I had a health scare. That's technically not over. Wait, oh, okay, I have to prep it that way. All right.
The word of the light will call forth the faithful.
All right. pestilence. I probably shouldn't go there with Sahara. She's just gonna get full of diseases. Clear out the lair. Alright. Is it a creature den? I could probably go for the sprawl. Yeah.
Another nameless city. Another inferno
we can
of
put in
mutilation
Barristan.
and madness.
And I get a trophy. Find a replacement for a fallen hero. Well, welcome in, Barristan.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright. Let's see what skills we should upgrade. What is it? Stand fast? There are quirks to the place you visit. Yeah, I think they're randomized, but there are. And there's goals for each location. Okay, is there anything here that I should get rid of? I'm not exactly sure if Hold the Line is very useful. So maybe I'll replace that with Steadfast. Let's upgrade Bolster, because that's a fucking amazing skill. And we'll update Crush. And let's go ahead and equip. Equip Standfast.
Listen, practice, improve.
Alright, should we upgrade for Audrey? I'm gonna upgrade Dead of Night. And Poison Dart. That's preparation. Grinding gas. We can make him an utter meat shield with Standfast there. Let's see.
Rain,
Shop.
fire, and rot.
Should we
Is
buy?
there no sanctuary from this madness?
Items. A bunch of a sprawl, so we probably want some burn salve. Maybe get some glimmer of hope. We'll buy some more laudanum. I'm not sure how useful bear traps are. Alright, Alright, I mean, it would be better if it was party-wide. We can get a soothing poultice.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Oh. You know what I just realized? Even if I make it to the mountain, I'm not able to actually go to the mountain. Yeah. Because the Last Crusade thing is taking up the trophy spot on my stagecoach, and you need to have a lair boss trophy to access the mountain on everything but denial. So I'm probably going to be on on resentment for a while now. Okay. 20% healing given from skills? Oh my goodness, Paracelsus. You'd be unstoppable. Okay. But that wind chime there. I will take that.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
We'll go ahead and buy some more whiskey flasks. Alright, what does Barristan want? He wants to use a glimmer of hope. Oh, okay. Who has the glimmers? Paracelsus, yeah, just don't have them, I guess. Okay, how do I set my team order?
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Tutorials. To rearrange your party order while driving, press L2 and R2 to select a hero on the bottom roster. Hold X to begin position select. Furthest hero to the right begins at the front line of combat. Okay. Alright, let's use some in items. Drink. We're just getting very, very drunk here. Alright, who's got the burn resist charm? Alright, so we will go ahead and give burn resist to Sahar. Alright. I think we are good to go. Okay, they're suspicious of each other. Well, I guess they did literally just meet, so...
is lost.
So now I'm stuck with Bello. You know, I mean, she already had preparation. So, okay. We'll embark. Okay, let's make sure... Let's see what skills that Barristan has equipped right now. Before we go into combat with the wrong thing. Right.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
So we will get rid of Standfast and replace it with Defender, because if we're going to use Barristan, we might as well have some fucking defense. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Blitz, Ingress, Assistance Encounter, Unknown. We have to go to a creature den, right? Go to the assistance encounter. Yeah, okay. At least it's right near the start, so we know exactly where to go.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Did raise my loathing a bit, which is unfortunate, but hey, we're going to a creature den. We'll be fine. Alright. Interesting thing to say, Barristan. We seek a lost knight. What have you heard? And he's the only one who can talk right now. And we get a treasure, okay. Sure.
The Crusaders were known to cache their spoils, that the poor might share in
Ruler
their
of
conquests.
Riches. It's a currency. A roughly drawn map revealing long-lost caches of wealth pillaged in wartime. Valuable now only to merchants, pinchfists, and churls. So we maybe have to take it to the hoarder? Is there do we know of a hoarder in this location? We do, okay. Once we're done at the creature den, we go to this assistance encounter, and then we have to go to the resistance encounter, and then we can go to the hoarder. Okay. Got it. Oh, wait. Before we go into combat. Oh my god, we can make the doggy bark!
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Audrey wants to leave. Fortunately, nothing to give ourselves a buff, but let's get into this. We have bolster at least. Oh, we got spooters! Oh, what the fuck, man?
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, they've all got really high light defense, which is great. So Audrey, use a laudanum on yourself, girl. Let's take out these spooters while we can. And we'll get Master Audrey. Get that stress down a bit more.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the
rude.
beyond.
Okay, baby Spooter dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh. Oh. Man, that's yucky. That was real fucking yucky. Alright, let's see, can we push it back? Maybe it resisted. Percent is a really high resist rate. I have to do something. I can at least break its defense token.
Bravo!
What's what makes Sahara weaker at the moment? So we can give her more dodge.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Fuck! I was hoping that Audrey would get to go before, but she didn't. It's really fucked up. Can at least try to daze it.
Cooperation is the key. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
It would help a ton if we had the ability to place more crit tokens, but we don't. Crit 17? Fuck you! Okay. The munch buddy needs to go down now.
And now, the greatest test
God
of
damn it.
all.
Please, 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 Barristan, please don't. Please don't. Oh, man. I just fucking realized we're in the first round of this creature den. What the fuck? And we're out of heals. Oh, this is great. This is fucking great. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Jude Lewatsky, welcome in. How are you? I'm in pain. Okay. So there's a bunch of dodge tokens. Okay. So let's help him out a bit there. If he even survives, she probably won't. Yep. And we've all got high blight resist. Okay. Finished the first day of your new job and already gotten paid. It's a bit unusual, but I'm happy that you have a new job and got paid. Yep, there we go.
At last, the battlefield has claimed its doom.
Why does this game hate me so much? After all the love I gave Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. The game was just as brutal.
An interminable conflict.
You really love the second one? I'm glad you do. I've got about 600 hours in the first game. But, like, I don't have a very powerful computer, so I had to wait until the second one came to console before I could stream it. So that's why I'm only just now playing it, even though... yeah. So I'm still really getting used to this game, and I don't exactly know how all of it works. I'm just upset because Dismas died in, like, the third fight of the first region. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to give up on it. I love Darkest Dungeon too much to do that. Bet it feels rewarding, like playing Elden Ring. I stopped playing Elden Ring very quickly. I only got about 10 hours in. I wasn't in a particularly good place where I could play it at the time. Yeah, keep attacking Barristan's body. Like, I had seen that at the end they were selling anti-venom, and thought to myself, oh, I'm going to the fire location. Why would I need anti-venom? But Dark Ascension games are always about, like, learning the hard way, I should say. So in that way, it's not too different from the first. Oh! Oh goodness. What did you get, Paracelsus? Tarantism. What does that mean? Okay, I mean, could be better, could be worse.
Fight through the fatigue. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Is this my first run? No, I think it's my third. I got through Denial on my first try. And I've really struggled with, I think it's called Resentment.
A long road and an abrupt end. Steady yourself.
I don't know, it feels like Resentment is a huge difficulty spike. This might just be a butch round? What does that mean? Maybe abandon this run. I don't actually know how. I didn't know what button it was to abandon. Press option. Oh my god. My friend Eno would not tell me how to abandon last time I wanted to.
Stumbling and stupefied.
3 bosses left. Good luck, Archie.
Once again,
I believe in
teetering
you.
on that terrible precipice.
I'm not even sure if I beat 3 whole bosses when I played Elden Ring. Bye-bye.
She understood death, but could not defy it.
You beat Elden Ring the first week it came out?
A righteous action.
I tried to play it in last, like, November, December.
Sweat-soaked brows.
Didn't really work out for me.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. We will see them again. I am sure of it.
3 corpses and an animal leg. everything one-shotting you has you sweating in these fights. Yeah, that's how I felt on Blood Level 4 with Bloodborne. It wasn't anywhere near as bad until I got to Garmin. I got a trophy! Abandon an expedition.
And you will yet prevail.
Alright, if I'm going to keep going on with the Crusader story, I should probably play it in an Isle.
Up ahead,
because
a light in the limitless expanse.
You know, otherwise I'm just locking myself out of the mountain, even if I do make it that far. Alright,
A welcome reprieve from the rigors of academia. The salted air and steady surf lulled us into a deep, restorative sleep.
I can get the baby! I can get the baby snake! Oh my god, and the next upgrade is the owl. Oh. Gotta plug in my controller.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
I'm not going to bother with memories yet, not when I haven't even beaten the game once. Okay. What am I playing on? PlayStation 5.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Give her Surgeon, Deadeye. Absinthe. Rogue. That is a pretty nice path. Sergeant path. A role that trades damage for support survivability. Sounds fucking great. Hey Blaze, can you take care of the bot? Making you do work? Oh my goodness. It's almost like you're the person on Twitch I've known the longest. How about that? Don't tempt him. He'll do it. I told you he would. He once unmodded himself from several channels multiple times just because someone dared him to do it. Alright, let's see. You go make tea. Have some good tea, Blaze. Alright. Let's go with the rogue path.
A little more light, a little more strength.
You love living dangerously. That's your motto. A role that empowers incision and healing at the expense of blight. Maybe, but I don't usually have her in a position where she's able to really make much use of incision. A back rank role with heavy emphasis on crit and reach. Yeah, and I don't have repartee yet, and I don't like flashing daggers. So I guess I'll go with Man at Arms for
The
now.
true splendor of a world. Those who live within it. Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Almanac. For the sprawl in particular. Alright, you can get area-specific items. That's nice.
A welcome
Stimulants.
advancement in the
Oh,
science of
dear.
survival.
I thought Paracelsus was the only one able to give drugs. Add an attack token and +5 speed for 3 turns. That is almost as good as Emboldening Vapors from the first game. Your favorite character in this game would be Dismiss. Oh yeah, Highwayman in both games just seems to be amazing. I love him. The only one I slightly like more is the Grave Robber, probably because of her sass, but Grave Robber and Plague Doctor are usually my favorite favorite people.
Hearts and
What other ones
minds
are in
will
the
carry
game?
the day.
Hellion. I like Hellion, but not as much as the others. I haven't tried much with the Runaway. I'm really interested in seeing what the Flagellant is like in this game. He was always so wonderfully absurd in the first game, and now he's literally just too stubborn to die. Okay.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
You unlocked the Crusader. He was your favorite in the first game. This one's meh. Well, I'm still trying to figure out how to unlock him.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
But it's also not quite the same when he's not
You
a,
must face your failures.
horrible
Or be
kleptomaniac.
consumed by them.
It does make me miss something. Alright. We'll do Denial, so that way we can keep going on the Last Crusade stuff.
Interminable faculty socials became something of a delight. Knowing we'd abscond
Especially where
to
she
a
can
quiet
throw out
table
corpses. Oh yeah.
And lose ourselves in
I love
riveting
that.
discussion and passionate
I
debate.
don't know yet if she has an equivalent of the Shadow Fade and
Where
lunge
lost
skill,
souls hope to
which
find
was
their way.
so in some ways completely broken in the first game. Okay. Use Otherworldly Fragment 2 times. Have I gotten that before? Oh, I can give him a name. I'm too lazy to try and type. Alright, so I gave Dismas and Varison upgraded paths. I could go for the trophy where each one of us gets in a riposte in one fight. I'd have to definitely go for Varison at the Hero Shrine to unlock his riposte ability. They should have a character named Jude Velosky where that character's a samurai. You can make it happen with mods, probably. Alright. Land a killing blow on 8+ cosmic beings. You're really ambitious, aren't you, Paracelsus? Surgeon. I don't really know if surgeon's what I want to go for. What does it do? I mean, it tells me. Let's try to look at it. Alright. That is a pretty nice buff at Battlefield Medicine. But it does make my blights all considerably less effective. You're playing on Xbox Series S. Yeah. But I've been eagerly awaiting this game ever since it was announced. But sometimes stuff at work just makes it really hard to have all the time you want to do things. If you don't mind me asking, what's the new job you have? You're a sous chef for a food truck. Nice. Doesn't really look any different. Absinthe. Does get a nice crit boost there. I mean, I might as well take it. And I won't use flashing daggers, because I never do. And then repartee. I don't haven't unlocked that yet, so I guess I will use it later. Oh wait, am I even using Audrey? I guess I will anyways.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
He wants to go to the sprawl. Okay. Rogue. I mean, yeah, these are almost all skills of his I use. Take aim. Wait, take aim now gives him riposte? Well, I won't argue with that. Grape shot blast. I don't have that yet. Put in point blank shot.
Hunted.
Okay, let me catch up.
Harried. a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
The boss has taken you under his wing and made you his sous chef. He said your vibe matches his, so he knew from the first day to hire you and that he could see you can excel in this. You just want to be respected. All your other jobs you worked never gave you the light of day, so happy to have this opportunity. I'm really happy for you. It's always, like, it really hits different when you are actually respected at your job. I haven't had many different jobs in my life, but like, I know for me, whenever someone actually recognizes my expertise and my skill, it feels so much better than obviously when others like don't listen to me when I know I'm right. He wants you to make a food item, which you can't wait to get inspired. Good luck with that. I can cook, but I really only follow recipes. For reference, I'm a chemist, so when I'm not given like something exact to do, I'm not very good at like. I can't cook with feeling, basically. I really do need to follow some kind of exact recipe for myself. And even when I do make my own modifications, it's still something where, like, I will measure out that modification. So, yeah. Alright, Sergeant. That affects... So, I guess Crush now does less damage, which makes sense. I don't have two of those skills, but it affects Bolster. Can remove some debuffs, that's nice. Rampart. Again, I'm guessing Rampart and Crush do less damage now. Do I have Hope Line? I do, okay. Half the time you can't even remember what you put in the food you make. I mean, I do, because I follow a recipe. Alright, maybe Bellow is really useful in this game. I just never really found a reason to put it in my kit in the first game, I guess. You make your own recipes and have always done so very effortlessly. I'm a bit jealous of that. Like, when I was growing up, both of my parents tried to give me some idea of, like, just how to have an intuition with cooking, and I've never had it. But because I'm also a very exact person, if I have a recipe for baking, I can bake it pretty well. But just normal cooking, it's not in my skill set. Which is why whenever I marry, it's going to be to someone who knows how to cook for me, and I will be the breadwinner. I can't just wing it. It goes against the principles of myself. Who do I want to marry? I'm speaking hypothetically. I will need a house husband. Oh, you're asking chat. Okay.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
You're gonna be asking an empty room. Alright. Oh, I didn't even take any looks at anybody's quirks. Someone who will listen to you ramble about DS1. I'll do that, but in a friendly way, Blaze. You'll be my wingman. Thank you. Thank you, Jude. Bad digestion? Okay, he's a gaunt hater, which is good. But 33% chance that food has no benefit. Oh. Guess Dismas has, like, irritable bowel syndrome. Hypochondriac. Imagines contracting every manner of illness from enemies. I mean, considering Audrey's background, that kind of makes sense. Paracelsus is tracker. It also gets tuckered out. Good thing I don't use her for damage. Alright, the unusual suspects. I guess we have to say it that way because we don't have Junia and Renaud.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world. The point of no return welcomes you with open
I think
arms.
I said everyone's skills, did I? Yes, okay.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Well, academic study, cosmic beings, music, living, okay.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Percent request.
Empowered, emboldened.
I really do look forward to when I have everyone's skills unlocked and I can, like,
Development.
make proper loadouts.
Stupendous.
There we go. Get stuff there
Another
soon.
impediment, cleared with impunity.
Got me some money to spend.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright. But, I know a lot of people weren't happy with how much they changed,
The Crusaders were known to cache their spoils, that the poor might share in their conquests.
I know a lot of people weren't happy with how much they changed things, but, like, where's the fun in doing something that's, like, the exact same thing? So let's... riches. Right, I think I may have to visit a hoarder for that.
Every league, a lesson.
Because, like, Darkest Dungeon 1 is still there, and its modding scene is still amazing. If you want to go back to Darkest Dungeon 1, you always can. I mean, that might be a decent one to give to Paracelsus, I suppose. Storage trunk might help, yeah. I mean, obviously,
Anything
I'm
that
gonna
lets us
get the
travel
puppy.
further is worth the cost.
Why would I not?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I really can't wait to have the baby
Company
crocodilian
with a
or the
long
baby
ride
shambler.
ahead.
They are so adorable. Right. Sprawl. Heat flame at 40 plus. We'll get 4 candles. Thick mud. 25% movement resist. Fight 6 or less road battles. And we get a mortar and pestle. I think one of us wanted to go to the sprawl, right? As well.
Our great cities burn. All
Right.
that beauty and knowledge, ash on the wind.
If that's the case, let's take a look at what we can buy. 76 monies. Don't have anything we can get that'll increase fire resist. I don't know if I want to waste my baubles on the heat shield or not. But we will get burn salve, of course. Glimmers of hope.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I'd rather spend a bit of extra money early on rather than
Listen,
have things go the way they did last time.
improve.
Alright, and we will give Paracelsus the super drugs, because that's just in character. Alright. before we leave, we shall go through and get some mastery points in. Okay.
Consider your position and plan
Alright, I
accordingly.
think we're good to go. We didn't forget to buy consumable items before actually going into things this time. So hopefully this goes a lot better. I wonder if I'll have time to get through the entire run tonight.
Behold, the great.
I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world if there isn't.
Ruined and aflame.
Alright. And not hoarding them for later. I mean, the Darkest Dungeon games do a good job of, like, encouraging you to actually use your consumable items. If it's just some standard JRPG, I'm just like, wait, did I go through the whole game without using a single fucking potion? Academic study. Assistance encounter. Assistance. Find food. Charging this table. A lair. Okay, so we have no idea if there's even a hoarder in this area, but we gotta keep our flame high. So I suppose we will try to prioritize making it to assistance encounters. The academic study gets us a chance at quick trinkets. Alright, I'd rather not pick up loathing if I can avoid it.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
I feel bad. The horsies sound so scared. Hold on, horsies. It'll be fine. Got 2 healing cells?
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Maybe it does. The mechanism is fascinating. Okay, so with Audrey, I at least get 2 combat items. Cadaver fearing. Oh no. Alright. That's nice. Cadaver fearing. What does that actually mean? Oh, she gets lost. Oh no. It's not very good. Oh dear. I don't want to go for the unknown. Oh, it's a hoarder! Yes, okay. Exactly what I need. I think. If I'm thinking correctly. Okay, so we got some flame buddies. I don't remember any of the flame. Oh, okay. That's probably because I've barely fought any of them. Okay, so he can... He can give buffs. Regen enemies. And sacrificial. Oh. That's probably someone we should take out very quickly. Alright, Barristan. Get squishy. Actually, that's the opposite. Alright, bright light, alright. Let's take this fucker out.
Early results are encouraging.
I don't think I want to let that guy get to the front. I think that'll go very badly if I let him get to the front. Just a hunch.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A simple variable, easily resolved.
Okay. Got some money and baubles. Oh, we got some slime mold. Wonderful. Ceremonial jump. Foreclosure notice? A trinket for the grave robber? Okay. I don't even have, like, the Shadow Fade skill yet. What am I gonna do? I could get a rat skull for the Highwayman. I mean, I don't know why I'm looking at most of these. I don't have many baubles. Oh, he's got the wind chime. Should probably buy that. Alright, we've got the wind chime. I mean, we can't equip it yet, but we've got it. Blessed Blade, okay. Though worn and filthy, the sword is singular in its craftsmanship. A little care and maintenance will easily restore its luster and its cutting edge. Alright.
This gibbering creature knew not the value of his stock. The blade is a beacon.
That's not a very nice way to refer to the caretaker. I mean, I guess he is kind of... You could probably describe him as gibbering, but that's also very rude. Alright, we've got a decent amount of items right now. So I don't think we need to buy anything else. Alright. Next will be assistance encounter, okay. I mean, it's important to keep the light up, but we also need to, like, attend enough battles so we get mastery points.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
We have no need of your wealth, no questions. We're not losing 25 flame. This will get us plus 30 flame and plus 1 armor. And Barristan, inefficient and tactically unwise? What an asshole! This is why we don't trust the military. Okay, flame and items and scouting. Make trinket, stress heal. A lair. We haven't really done anything to gain any mastery points for this location. I don't know yet if I'm ready to take on the Chirurgeon. I mean, we should maybe at least try a bit of the lair. Bandy, hello. Hello. Do you mean against the Chirurgeon or the lair boss? Because I'm not confident I can do either.
An elementary problem.
How are you?
Is it not? The flame sputters.
Lair boss?
You must
okay.
give hope.
I'll try it then. The Chirurgeon seems kind of like it reminds me of
by riotous contempt.
The Fanatic. Alright, what y'all want? Food, 30 flame, and more food. Oh, so now you want to help them, Barristan? Oh, fuck. That lowered my flame level. Alright, fine, we got some bread. Alright. Well, we can try taking on the lair.
Require careful deliberation.
I think it will count as unlocking Renault if I get to the end? Maybe? I don't know how it works. But it would be nice to have my man back. My favorite kleptomaniac.
Foul winds and foul tidings. No doubt the
Alright,
source is
let's go
within.
die. Tag me in, coach, you can win this.
The library burns.
Okay.
And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Sniffer. Play. Critical token. I mean, I know I want her dead. Shaman. I haven't fought a shaman before, I don't think.
Empowered, emboldened.
Maybe these dudes don't work well out of the first two positions, so let's knock them back. Inflicted blindness, alright. Leave Paracelsus alone.
Vexation.
She did nothing to you.
On to the next.
I don't want to find out what that guy can do. Good shit, idiot. You healed a corpse. At least it didn't use up the crit token. Well, if I can't be moved back, take advantage of it. I want to save that crit token for Audrey. Let's give myself a bunch of defense tokens. Alright, asshole.
A breakthrough.
love point blank shot.
A slow dissection.
Okay, he's dead at least.
An unavoidable end.
Wait for hero goal. I mean, we still just gotta wait for next round, right? I don't want to waste her heals since they are limited use. But Barristan is next, so I think we'll be fine. Let's kill it. Oh, okay. It refreshes? What does? Oh, you mean after the end of each round? Okay, that must be different from how it used to be. Okay. I have very little experience of actually playing the game. I watched a bit of it when it was in early access, because my friend was playing it, but I didn't watch too much because I didn't want spoilers. Okay, so we probably want to get rid of that asshole. Am I winning? I think so. I seem quite experienced. A lot of it is that I have 600 hours in Darkest Dungeon 1, and I understand how to think about it, I guess. He's got 2 dodge tokens. Only 600? Yes, Blaze. I know it doesn't compare to your experience with Dark Souls 1, but very few people can compare to that, okay? I should play it? Blaze, I already have played it. What do you mean? And play it again? I mean, I can. But I don't own it.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Playing a game twice, what madness is this? Alright.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Can't riposte if you're dead.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, Paracelsus, can you give us a salad there?
A small
Thanks, buddy.
foundation of trust. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Oh, that's a lot of things. Healing salve, impermeable poultice. Wolf's blood. Laden lantern. Well, we don't have anyone who can inflict fire, so that's not very useful. Smoldering hymnal. That might be great for Audrey. The decimal system? Oh, he must be a librarian. Okay. But I can't even put that on, so it's fine.
The conflagration must be
Oh!
the librarian
3
must
actions
be
per turn.
destroyed.
Is this... Is this similar to the prophet?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Maybe. I mean, he's got a similar setup. %30 blight resist. 4 speed. What do these books do? They can be burned, but they are immune to blight and bleed and stun, which, you know, just makes sense. Judging a librarian by its covers is a no-no. I just mean that its setup is similar to the prophet. Obviously I don't know what it means. Page burner. Oh, so he's a shitty librarian. And if he's trying to get to the front, we probably don't want him in the front. Got it. But since he's got 3 actions per turn, that will be great for someone who can inflict blight. Right, it's that you can see the innards. Okay, yeah. Our knowledge of engineering? Of course, that's what Paracelsus focuses on. I love you, Paracelsus.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right, Audrey. Keep it up.
Lethality writ large.
We're making it the bubonic plague up in here. Oh! I see. Tricky.
timed as directed.
So it definitely gets more dangerous the closer it gets. Just slapping someone in the face with a burning book. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Overdue notice. Defeat the lair boss in the sprawl. Awesome. Okay. Alright. I will take... I'm not gonna bother taking the trophy. I can't use it. Take the relics. Guard books. Mini salve. Poultice. Stagecoach item. They don't have any things that can help there. I can give that trinket to Audrey. I don't know if I want that wolf's blood trinket, but I'll take it just in case. Okay.
The loathing abates.
Alright, what else is there? An unknown, and then a rampart, and then an imp. Okay. We'll have to take care of Barristan's. Anyone got laudanum? You do. Alright. There's also you can take the flame, just so you can keep it high. Elden Ring forever ruined the word loathsome and anything associated with it. I guess whenever I go back to the game, I'll understand what you mean. Yeah? Oh, it's a Shrine of Reflection. I do want to get Barristan's Riposte skill so I can unlock that one trophy.
Chapter
One
3.
eye open.
One eye open.
It's in the intro cutscene, The Loathsome Dung Eater. Blaze, I did the intro cutscene back in November. I don't fucking remember that.
Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Maybe you shouldn't have sucked then, Barristan. What does that get? Retribution. Nice. Is there anything I would be willing to give up for it right now? Don't know. Until I have a Jester bolster, it's kind of my only real way of dealing with stress. And the upgrade really just makes the cooldown shorter. Maybe once I have a Jester, it'll be allowable to remove bolster. I don't know. I'll wait until I have it upgraded. Except he kills Bogart. He's like 10 times better? Sure. Whatever that means. Oh, we have an important boy. Who are you?
All heroes are human.
Swordsman. Protected by the spiked barricade. Okay, so he inflicts a lot of bleed. But he's got 3 attacks per turn. Oh no, I guess that was just an error with how things looked. Alright.
Slow suffering begins.
A rare person that can be saved by enacting violence upon him. I don't know if I want to know what you all are talking about. It has 0 relevance to anything. Why is that not working? Doesn't that skill, like,
Steady yourself.
surpass guard? Am I misremembering? Why are they so blight resistant? They're just people.
Empowered, emboldened.
Why does this not... Didn't Thrown Dagger used to... Is this, Is this because of the hero pack? It no longer... It no longer surpasses... guard? Very strange. I'm pretty sure we've got a cultist fight next, so let's make sure we're decently healed up for that.
A slow dissection. An
Can I heal up
unavoidable
anybody?
end.
I can heal up this one. Yeah, I can do that.
Messy, but effective.
Milk soaked linen, makes blight. And we got more drugs! Wonderful! We need all the drugs we can carry. Okay, let's turn out.
All heroes are human.
Okay. So it can make the enemies it gives the enemies a buff of possibly becoming shadowed. Stealth. Okay, yeah. For whatever reason, I couldn't fucking remember what it meant. I mean, all of these guys need to go.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Blood Commune just looks so cool. Right, that one's stealth.
An opportunity squandered.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like the noise it just made. Got 6 blight, 2 turns. I don't know if I want to let it live long enough for it to get another attack on.
Cooperation is the key. empowered, emboldened.
I don't think any of us have bandages. That's unfortunate. Sorry, relationship with Barristan. Gotta heal them both.
One less obstacle in our path.
Well, it's stealthed, so I can't really attack it at the moment. Let's reduce one of defensive stress. And then, I guess use Dead of Night. Get a buff.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I see you. All right. Start taking this buddy down.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. The slow suffering begins.
Alright. We survived.
And effective.
Plus 50% fire resist. As we are done with the fire area. Alright, we made it to the next end. I can at least go through one more region. Oh, Bandy Ella, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Alright. We should get the candles now. Right.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
The mastery trainer successfully restores the blessed blade. It becomes an in item? Paracelsus has a sprained ankle. Oh dear. If only she had a doctor around to take care of it. Audrey, Dismiss has tracker. Spotter. I don't know if this is very helpful.
The sword calls out to the swordsman.
A new trophy.
The last of the Crusaders will be
Sword points to a
bound.
glinting light on the horizon. Onward now, don't spare the horses. Okay, but like I can't
Every
put on a
league,
different
a lesson.
thing, can I?
Each improvement,
Oh, I
a
can.
new variable in the equation of your fate.
And we can equip these stagecoach items.
An improvement.
I'll repair a wheel.
Spend what you can.
Alright. I wish we had more
Wealth
mastery
no
points,
longer
but
has
at least we got
meaning.
some.
If indeed it
And
ever
we can
did.
only go to the Tangle. 300% path choices. Keep flame above 40. And we'll get a great Heartseeker trinket. Alright. Well,
Mud and rain.
we don't have options.
Resignation
That's
and
fine.
death.
Alright,
This
the
land
Tangle is like
truly barren.
it's a forest place. I don't really remember what it does specifically. Oh, we've completely neglected poor Dismas. Yeah, we'll upgrade to a game. Paracelsus. Let's increase your chances of inflicting combat tokens. Alright, let's go ahead and give you some healing salve. The mountain is where you like fight the end boss of each run. Alright. Smoke some pipe weed. Alright. As far as buying items goes, not sure we need combat items. Does my team love each other? Probably not, no. Let's check everyone's relationships. How bad are they? Not great with Paracelsus. Yeah, none of them are very good. Alright, guess we're gonna buy some alcohol.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. A bit of comfort on the road
Alright,
to damnation.
we're gonna get drunk and high. no, it got worse. All right, take the other whiskey. I got the 33% both times. Oh, that's just a dick move, game. All right, Barristan, you and Paracelsus are going to hate each other, but I'll slowly, through the power of alcohol, make you like each other. Alright, try to get person. Been there, it definitely works. I'll take your word for it, Blaze. We all know that I can't drink. I don't know what that will assist. Okay, I wonder what bad relationship Paracelsus and Barristan are gonna get. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be like one of those enemies to lovers arcs that you see in books. If only. Oh, okay.
Eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
No, they're gonna make me use emboldening vapors. But it's not as broken as in the original. How am I supposed to function with my half-working drugs? And they're envious. Oh, fuck. Is that the stress one? That's the stress one. Okay. Okay. Emboldening vapors, you could use it twice, but it was a buff that lasted the entire fight. Not just like one small token. So you put it on the Hellion, she tramples everything. It was legitimately one of my strategies in the actual Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. And like from the start, it had both the speed and the attack boost. Yeah, it was potent stuff.
War rewards only resignation.
All right. Let's check out my skills. I'm forced to have Bellow. But I do want to have Defender if I can. Let's see. I mean, it's not awful. I think I can still do this. You like to think this game is just the lore accurate process of new recruits getting into DD1. I mean, it's not, but I admire your enthusiasm, Archie. Alright, we still gotta keep the flame high. I can go for that trophy where you fight 3 lair bosses in one run. That would be fun, right? The Caged Knight. Oh, Oh, I wonder who that might be. Alright, yeah, you gotta go for trophies. This layer is quite difficult. Oh, then maybe I won't. But I can still go for the creature den. Go through all this just so I throw them level 1 into torchless loot run. You think winnable if you get a pistol shot and dismiss? I probably could. It's just that my current hero path for him doesn't really make pistol shot too worth it. But I can drop by the creature den. Wherever the hell it was. There it is. Okay. I guess we can go to the academic study.
Their devices may be crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
Ah! Oh my god. That scared me. I'm easily startled. This is nothing new.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
My curiosity compels me. Let's see what awaits. Food, a positive quirk, and a mixed quirk. Trinket, food, and a mixed quirk. Eno being a troll, he means torchless. I mean, since I mostly played on like Stygian or Blood Moon, I almost never did the throw level 0s into a quest just to get loot. Because, you know, limited lives and all. I kind of want the trinket. Alright, what do we get? If stained item is equipped, you get a hella crit chance. Tinned delicacies? I guess that's like a unique item that you get from here? That's a really great... It's really great! Holy shit! Alright, do any of us have any stained items? Paracelsus does, but... I mean, she doesn't really have any need of getting crits. I mean, I'm assuming it's like the first game where crit heals are still just a fixed chance, rather than something that can be changed. That's fine. Crit blight is good. I mean, yes. But, But since I don't really purely use her for blight, I also have to use her for healing and giving buffs and everything. It's not quite as useful in my mind.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Okay, we got one of the big boys. Bye-bye.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Can you do anything from the back row? Oh, well, he just guards her anyways. Never mind. And then he teleported! Alright. Let's see. Well, we'll tracking shot him anyways. I've already got low blight resist. We'll give Dismas some drugs.
Cooperation is the key. Collaboration confers advantage.
There we are.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Since we want to keep the flame high again, we should probably give someone some of the flame item. Oh, we've only got one. Okay, I mean, that'll help. We'll just have to try to hit up a decent amount of assistance encounters. Alright, that gives in items and 30 flame. This one wants to leave. Okay, I'll go with parasites.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Okay, actually, for the creature den, we won't need the flame item. That's something that would be useful to have. We'll go with healing salve, just in case. Oh, we got a drummer boy. Arbalist. Is that what became of the Arbalest from the first game? So bad for her.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, that's extremely rude of you.
On to the next.
Uh-huh. Which enemy is that? That one, okay. Okay, he's blinded, so hopefully that'll help the business live.
This is no time to falter. Dragged back from the brink.
Let's give him a heal. Miss me with that shit. That's a lot of defense tokens. Let's get rid of one of them. Keep him defended. What does the drummer do if he's the last one left? Does a solo performance? Oh dear, that doesn't sound very good.
Empowered, emboldened.
Death before. Oh! Okay. So he commits seppuku. I understand now. Sudoku? Yes, you're right.
Your
You know, I'm
blades,
sorry.
that we may properly
I'm sorry that I got
exercise
that
our
wrong.
portion.
We all want to do the fight, and no one's going to be happier about it than anyone else. We should probably use some laudanum though. Oh! We're suddenly, moved around quite a lot. Alright. I remember finding the doggos quite difficult from how often they just gave themselves dodge tokens. So I guess we should probably prevent bleeding and rabies. Sorry, Barristan. Alright, I gotta get Barristan up to the front. There we go, that's better. That's just rude.
Empowered, emboldened.
I mean, I know if the stress isn't high enough yet, but I need to keep it under control while I can.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Paracelsus, let's go in business there. A bit low.
Another
Okay,
impediment.
first set done.
Cleared with
Oh,
impunity.
good God, why? Okay, this is gonna suck. Get a tracking shot so that way, Barristan can heal off of this. And, definitely ounce of prevention, please.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Nithgal got hella blight resist. Okay, I gotta move her up.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright. You will have to focus on one at a time.
The slow suffering begins. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Of course, just blights him again.
And apply it judiciously.
Constant riposte up. We're gonna fucking need it! Let's go for this big guy.
Hold fast.
That blight is gonna murder us. Holy shit.
Relief comes.
Look, our relationship is already horrible with Barristan.
Savor it.
I guess this is gonna die again, isn't he? Probably. Oh, fuck. Audrey, I'm sorry. That blight is gonna last a long time. We'll defend her. At least get some tokens. It's okay, we got alcohol. We can do this.
Cooperation is the key.
These guys are so chunky. Okay, one dead. Sorry, Barristan. Gotta do it. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck you! It doesn't need to get stronger. We will not give it another body to kill. Here's what you are gonna do. You're gonna buff up here. Good shit, Audrey. So, leave a body.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Holy shit. Corpse eaters are so awful in this game. We can remove diseases and get 2 mastery points. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, combat items. How are we all doing? Celsius. Go ahead and carry the Glimmer of Hope for right now. Go ahead and give him more healing salve. She got diphtheria. When the fuck did she get that? Well, I guess it's a good thing that her diseases are going to be cured. What the fuck?
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
We want to avoid the lair, so maybe we should go to the cache?
Push forward. Lamentably, there is no other
Is
choice.
there any... I don't see any other scouted resistance encounters. Guess we'll go to the unknown. Oh wait, probably should have gone to the cache to get some items. It's fine. We'll be okay. We're only desperately low on armor. Look away, I'm not crying. It's okay, Barristan. You're allowed to cry. Alright, Shrine of Reflection. Which one of us has the most skills? Okay, Audrey, you need more.
Chapter
Nightcap.
2. Nightcap. Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
Enraged husband. Placate? Asshole. Shadow Fade is great. Poison his drink. Take a breath. Oh, what's the poison his drink? Holy shit. He adds a ton of stress. I gotta get this stress way down. Slump stupor. Rather like some good old poison. Audrey is definitely wearing those stereotypical white girl horse outfits.
She listened, smirking, as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
Alright, repartee gives herself 3 dodge tokens to taunt and removes stealth from herself, okay? With her current skills, what does that even do? Like, how does that, because my current hero path is affected by that, right? I don't really know what effect that has. Guess we'll find out later. This is not a very sturdily made stagecoach. Barristan just keeps crying. I feel so bad. I would love to give him a hug if I could. Got an outpost. Alright. Lost battalion. Alright, they all want to fight him, so tell him to man the F up. That's really not great. I would never do that. Okay, defensive formation. We got 2 ballistas. And they do a shit ton of damage. Okay. There's no room for tears on this ship. Focus on her. How about don't? Sorry, Barristan. Why do they all get to go first? Get some alcohol. That's a shit ton of damage. Holy cow. Alright,
This
Feel her
road cannot be
bleeding.
walked alone. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
You need to die.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright. If they're gonna attack us, we're gonna riposte the fuck up.
Empowered. Emboldened.
And we will go ahead and take Paracelsus. Paracelsus, that. We take care of one of the corpses.
Cooperation
We
is
will
the
go
key.
ahead and get a heal off of this guy. Oh, Paracelsus, no, sweetie. Oh, Dismiss is resolute. Good job, buddy. That's a full heal? Holy shit. Oh, Paracelsus, sweetie.
A righteous action.
Oh my god. Get yourself up, gal. Oh, he's done. But we lived, which is the most important part.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Alright,
The loathing whispers.
Harrison, you gotta... Go ahead and put this on. Paracelsus, you need some items.
when deliberation is exhausted.
Yeah, let's go to the hoarder, see what items we can get. Oh, the loathing went up. Yay! I remember, like, in early access, one of the, like, critiques was that the loathing was kind of useless. But, they definitely buffed it up here. Alright, hoarder. What you got for me? Shock dust, stimulants, pouch of lye, flame. Trinkets. I think we've already got our stagecoach full of things. We got any good trinkets? Why don't we get the Greater Protector and give that to Paracelsus? Oh, I got a trophy for that, okay. A bleed resist might be good for the cultists. Let's take that. Alright, as far as money... Oh, let's go ahead and clip trinkets. Bleed resist. I guess I could get to dismiss. Alright, we'll take the whiskey bottle, even though it completely betrayed us, and we'll buy some pipeweed. And as far as combat items, I was really hoping we'd have something with healing potential, but I guess we'll take a couple glimmers of hope. Help our flame stay higher than 40. Oh, and we're gonna get another loathing! Oh, I'm in danger. Alright, and I won't have any way to decrease it before getting to the cage knight, but at least it's not a cultist fight. So there's that. But at the same time, I'm gonna definitely need to abate some loathing next run.
The loathing howls.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
What's up, dude? Do a barrel roll? No fight left. I need to reduce the loathing. I really do. Sorry, guys. Okay, we got one of the book dudes. We will have to go down quickly. Guess while I'm here, I'll do this. Juice.
Cooperation is the
We
key.
need to get Audrey in a place where she can actually do something helpful. Damn.
Well done.
We can start eating this guy down. Even if he has to go first. What does that do? On guard. Okay. Benediction. I still don't really know what that means in this case. Oh, my health isn't quite low enough. Oh. We will have him die. How much damage does he have? How much health does he have left? 8. Okay, he will be dead. That's good. God, Paracelsus just got punched in the face.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Alright, I don't know if it's safer. We can do some bolstering.
Howling
A little
mind.
bit of stress. Again. Just a punch in the face.
A little help impeccably timed. Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
Alright.
We are the flame.
Denial seems much easier than resentment. Maybe they expect you to die a few times in denial. Yeah. Combat items. I mean, I'd love to go there, but I can't risk having the loading so high.
Problem, is it not? Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Go to the lair then? I can't. I've already passed it. I did a lair last time in this sprawl. Alright. Books and a quirk. A positive quirk and a mixed one. What do books do in this game? Tracker. This doesn't seem very helpful.
Destiny will not be denied.
Flame is not very high. How's everybody's items? You go ahead and put on these glimmers of hope.
The blade bristles upon our coach. The lost knight must be near.
Oh, I'll be so happy to have Lunel back. My sweetheart. Why is he in a cage, though? Oh. This guy looks bad. Holy shit.
After uncountable seasons, the humiliated warlord has made good his vendetta.
Warlord. Oh. And he guards any allies behind him. Spearman, swordsman, and the warlord. And he's got... Why does he have so much blight resist? So rude. You like the warlord? He looks cool. He does, but he also looks like he's gonna beat the shit out of me. Let's take aim. And I'm not entirely certain that he can't just call more buddies. If the ones he has happens to die.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, shit. And they're applying a lot of crit tokens that I'd really wish they weren't. We'll bolster Audrey so you can get a good defense token. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I don't think I have anything that... Don't have anything that gets rid of, sort of combo tokens. Alright, the flame's nice and high. But if I duelist advance, I can at least get a defend token. And then, point blank shot him. Let's do that. Sorry, Barristan. Gotta do it. We really need the defense tokens. Guy hits very hard. Hey, Coops, how are you?
Well done.
Thank God for the cost. You just got back from driving around in your new car? Right, I forgot. Happy for you.
A simple variable.
Hermetic rot? What the
Easily
fuck?
resolved.
Why is she getting so many diseases? What does this one do? Okay. Getting used to the differences from the old car. Let's see. He broke 100 kilometers on the odometer. Oh. So from the back, he can give you big buff. Fucking take this, asshole.
Steady yourself. This wound, at least, has been tended to. There is comfort in company.
Alright, 50% virus is quite a lot. It would really help if you had a combo token on him. Well, let's at least get rid of one of his defense tokens.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let's get that blight on him. He's got the combo token. Alright, we will give him a crit token, so that way Audrey can get a more likely get a critical hit with her skill. Let's see.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Alright. You can do this, Audrey. Paracelsus? Alright, Barristan, you can have the, one of the last attacks. Complete the last crusade!
And goodbye,
Hi, Ronald!
The last of his kind.
Alright. Kestis. Indelible trinket. Move resist. Apply on crit days. Apply on hit. Melee skills. Okay. Trepanum is a reusable combat item? Those are a thing? You may need some tips from me, because you couldn't manage to get through the quest to unlock the Crusader yet. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't mind. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Fuck. Alright, well, we equip some combat items. We put on bandages. We got a lot of stimulants. Just give her the Trepanum. Why not? Do you want some stimulants? You're so fucking wrong. Alright, and this trinket. Seems like something better for Dismas. And I don't know why I'm holding on to these trinkets. I'm not going to use them. So I might as well make up room. But yeah, because it took me a while to figure out what I had to do for the Crusader.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
You kept getting your ass handed to me trying to get through the Crusader unlock quests. We gotta get back to this again soon. Yeah. I would be plenty happy to help you. Mountain? Maybe. Maybe not tonight, though, because it's already 10 p.m. And I've been going for nearly 4.5 hours. Celsius. Torn rotator cuff. Big whoop. Audrey got darkly curious. That doesn't seem as debilitating in this game as the other one. Dismas got martyr. -1 stress when on death's door. Okay. Barristan got gaunt fear. Oh, fuck. Barristan completed his hero objective. I think the only one who hasn't completed it is Paracelsus, because hers is absurd. Ooh, that's 10% crit. We should get that. What do we all have equipped? Okay. If he has a 50% chance to apply days on crit, it might make sense to give him the crit skill. But I also just love making the crit of the, of the grave robber just obscenely high. Alright,
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew. Fortified
Miller's
by
Bounty.
trials past.
Oh, look at,
The means of mastery.
Alright. Oh, we do have room for one more stagecoach item. First of all... Oh, we don't have many baubles.
The roads are rife
Well, I guess
with
I'll have
peril.
to...
A little
I guess I'll
protection is
have
always
to
welcome.
do an armor repair. Alright, where should we go next?
All roads lead to the
Oh!
mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
The mountain is next. Oh, for some reason I thought I was only in the second
desert
region.
is gone now, entombed in ice.
Okay, well then yeah, let's get fucking
Spend
ready.
what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Alright,
If indeed it ever
yeah, I
did.
can't get any stagecoach items anyways. Not that any of these would be very useful. Alright. Okay, so I've fought this mountain boss before. It was a lot of locking and debuffs. We're doomed? Why are you saying that, Eno? Why do you have no faith in me? Right. What kind of combat items do we all have? Stimulants, platinum. It's a reusable one. Okay, let's see, as far as stuff we should buy, let's see. Buy 2 more laudanum to give to Audrey. You would follow me to the sticks and back? Okay. But you're also honest? You know, I beat this boss on my first try not knowing what was going on. I think I'll be okay. Did I know? Did I know what? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Well, yes, I do know that. Alright, Alright, we can get some playing cards. We might as well buy everything that can give us some resistances, because who knows what the cultists are gonna have. What is everyone's stress at? It's manageable. Alright. What in items do we currently have? Blight resist? Sure. Pipeweed, Barristan, even Paracelsus, try to make it work, okay? I know none of you are very happy, but 30% max HP and 10% of all resistances. I will give that to Dismas. He's gonna be my damage maker. Get some disease resist just because. Playing cards. Oh. Okay. Alright, we have enough bread for each person. Oh, he's already got a health buff, okay. Celsius. Alright. We can buy as much whiskey as we can carry to try to get Paracelsus on the good side of Parasite. Alright, and restorative herbs. Might as well buy that. And a clotting poultice. Yeah. I mean, what else are we gonna fucking use this money for? Alright, who wants a clotting poultice? Restorative herbs. Get that with Erikson. Alright. You two, make nice. Don't want any bad relationships while we're here. Alright, who else is not doing great relationship-wise? We were fighting the boss inebriated. It's not really any different from when you use a Hellions camping skill in the first game. Alright. There we go. Alright. They're at least not negative now.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay, I think that's good. Let's get skill points while we can. And let's fix everybody's skills as well. Let's go fucking riposte crazy. Why not? Right, Dismiss. You're still good. He's good. Paracelsus. I don't remember if they can, like, actually be blighted. So maybe it would be good to upgrade Vapors and stick with it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this trophy. Oh, did that not work? Alright, never mind. Alright, oh, it did give me two. It did give it to me. Master 5 skills on a single hero during an expedition. Okay. I'm at 18% trophies, guys. Alright. Let's go onward. And no relationships. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
I'm not crying, you are? Why are you crying, Blaze? We have like one cultist fight and then I think we get to the boss. Just to, you know, soften us up a little. Debuffed. 0 relationships, it was a joke. It's better than bad relationships in this game. Okay. We have no option to leave, so we might as well take the one where they get debuffed. Oh, we got one of the big boys. Well, get buffed up, business. We're ready to fuck things up. What does this do? Herald? Okay, he seems like an asshole. Let's poison him. Double riposte, baby! Let's fuck him up. All right, Audrey, you know what to do. Some defense tokens. All right, Audrey. Stack it up. All right, this man's got riposte now. Not riposte, he's got regen. All right. Well, we all know what to do with that. Do a bunch of damage.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
We'll give that crit token to Ariston. Get a free heal off of it. Crit heal, too! Fuck yes! Alright, that thing's gonna die. So how about you heal up? Let's set up for a point blank shot. Celsius. Drugs. That's the good shit right there.
Excellent work.
I want to give Barristan a chance to have a turn so he can use bolster. What should I do then? Well, he's going to get healed from regen, so we can safely blight him. Or not. Alright, well, good job, Barristan. Yeah, anyone got some laudanum? I think Audrey does. Alright, Audrey. Yeah, you got plenty of laudanum. We're gonna have to use that. So we don't have a meltdown. There goes the plan. You know, you are such a pessimist.
The colliginous cathedral.
How about you have some belief in me?
Malign temple of the Iron Crown. Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Denial of reason. Alright.
All heroes are human.
Denial of arms. Alright, so we gotta defeat the padlock of wisdom first, so it doesn't make us unable to heal. Got it. Alright. The padlock of wasting. Not wisdom. It's got a lot of blight resist, so how about instead just beat the shit out of it. It's okay, Barristan's gonna have a meltdown, it's fine. We might as well set up riposte.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Oh! Of course it prevents healing.
Another
What a dick.
old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land. Lethality writ large.
Okay, it will be dead next turn. So let's go ahead and use this crit token item. Which one? Denial of reason. Still taking out that one.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. Collaboration confers advantage. Stumbling and stupefied.
Oh, she's stunned. That's not good. Give yourself some stimulus, man. But also, recover some health. Get some bossed up. Light it up. Good shit, Dismas. Proud of you, man. Oh, not low enough for accent, but
Master stroke.
get that crit. And get Dismas healed up.
Darkness encroaches.
That's not good.
Inexorable.
It's okay, Dismas. Just riposte your way to victory.
Another blow on the bruise.
You will be okay, Paracelsus.
Messy, but effective.
This was mean. Miss? That can miss? What a dick move. Drugs. Good crit, Dismas. Proud of you, buddy. Paracelsus, you're just I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, girl. Get more drugs. There we go.
At last, the world's mind
It's accidentally
is
lost
free to
Varyston,
remember
but
a time
it doesn't
before
mean as much in this game to like lose someone at the final boss.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
And he also cried a lot. Men are allowed to cry. Alright, I guess we can go to the, we'll spend our candles at the altar and then be done.
in this lightless obscurity.
And now we can use Renauld. The heroes have memories that can be equipped, it's fine. We don't need them.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Alright, I want more pets. Let's get the pygmy whiskey.
Along the lively docks, cheerful fishmongers offered a limitless array of marine delicacies at a pittance.
Alright,
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
I don't remember what skills she had. Or not what skills,
These are
but
beaten, broken souls.
quirks
And yet
she
our
had.
fortunes ride with them.
Alright. We should probably upgrade Renault some. Flow resist is nice.
Crusader.
My stagecoach is fully upgraded? Yes, I poured candles into that as fast as possible. How am I cheating?
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Smite, reap, tenacity. A front-rank fighter cleanses and slays with holy fire. Sure thing,
A
Renault.
little more light, a little more strength.
Yeah, why not make grave robber faster? Let's see. Front rank, light, durable, sacrificial support. Okay. Burn, stealth, support. Back rank, ranged damage, healer, offensive support. Front rank, high damage, self-sufficient, and durable. I mean, that's all pretty true. Any rank, bleed, stress, heal, and support. Yeah, let's see what the
Jester.
see what the jester would be like. Virtuoso path. A role that sacrifices resistances for speed and party support. Each ally on turn. We get a lot of stress resist for that. Right. Now let's upgrade it some. Get seize resist. Shakeability, haste, bleed resist, and resist. Okay, that's good. pilfered wealth. I mean, at least it's honest about the Crusades. If relics in inventory are less than 10% extra crit. Reap skills, steal positive token. He has a chance to steal your relics with this trinket. I guess that's as close as they'll get to acknowledging Renaud's crippling. His crippling. Kleptomaniaism? I don't know what the term for that would be. I don't know if any of those trinkets are things I want.
A little more light, a little more strength. Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal. A drop of sanity.
Adrenalizing
in a
ass.
sea of madness.
Almanacs are very handy. I mean, they seem that way, yeah.
The more they have to hold on to,
Alright,
the harder they will fight.
Mineral-rich spring water. Social Mist might also be good to invest in quite soon. Am I liking it? Yes, I am. But I also go into it expecting it to be very different. And being okay with that. Let's see. So for this one, I unlocked both Crusader and Jester, which means I'll probably take them along. So, yeah, I'll take Paracelsus. It rings a bell. Apply a memory onto a hero. Cool.
Once more into the maelstrom. in search of what hope yet remains. Indistinct and ill.
Guess we'll go with for resentment now.
No comfort awaits you here. We required the highest standard of empirical evidence, lest my career and your future be compromised by the cynicism of our peers. The crossroads, a place between places.
All right. Wait, Renault can apply burn now? I mean, I guess that is on brand for a Crusader. Slippery. Needler. What skills you got, Renault? Smite. Alright. Stunning blow. Oh, so stunning blow only works if something's got a crit token on it. Zealous accusation. It's no longer worthless. Inspiring cry. Rallying cry. I'm not sure how useful rallying cry is. Yeah, we'll bring you along, Renault. Why not? You'll probably have to be front row.
Metal and man.
And,
Soldier and sword. Forged in the fires of war.
use Battle Ballad 3 times in a single fight. I could probably do that. That's gas. He's pyrophobic. Oh dear. Hope he doesn't get set on fire. Whoop. Razor's Wit. Applies crit tokens, okay. Fade to black. Black. Spice off, can bleed. Battle Ballad moves someone forward. So not as broken as the first game, got it. Inspiring Tune. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll use him. Wait. It's best in third slot. And most of the skills definitely require third spot. Alright.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has been struck.
We'll obviously bring Paracelsus. Okay, her things aren't still... I mean, maybe she was not the right one to bring along, because she's got, like, no good quirks. But it's fine. We'll bring her.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Alright, who should be second? Definitely need someone who can do mid-rank. Because we don't... I love Audrey, but she doesn't really have enough damage for this right now. So we can bring in Dismas.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
So we're not going to go for Rogue right now. So we kind of need to have his pistol damage. So we'll switch to take aim, different like shot. Have pistol shot. Alright, so Minty, you can start second rank. And you and Dismas can dance around each other, because right now Renaud cannot fix his position at all, okay? Alright. Let's get up to the first inn.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
I don't think there does, Blaine. There's not really too much left.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Is the change resentment?
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Alright, so these are gaunts, right? Yes, they are. Did anyone have a character desire with gaunts? No, not that I can tell. Set them on fire. He's very like DD1. Crusader or Jester? Yeah, he doesn't seem too different.
We are the flame.
About time you go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming, Archie. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon. I'm just gonna get to the first
Push on to the inn.
inn
Rest and
location.
resupply await you.
Jester now moves all over. I mean, depending on how you played him in the first game, he moved a lot. Just not the way I played him. Because stress heal and battle ballad were pretty much better than anything else. Analyzing ash. Don't know how useful it is.
Provinces and cantribs of our
Shroud or
land,
the Folklore.
crumbling and undone.
Avoid the Hoarder. Mostly safe routes. 100% Candle of Hope chance at resistance, creature, oblivion, and lairs. Complete this region with no stagecoach items equipped. I mean, I can do that. We're at the start. I don't have any stagecoach items to begin with.
Of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright, let's go ahead and pick up the baby snake. We can't equip it right now, but we can take it. Alright, leaf suspension. A weird item. Radiant flame, I'm good. Don't need it. We're going to the place with diseases, I believe. Well, the cleansing sensor might be good to get. I don't know. We can pick up a couple laudanums. I guess we don't really need it as much with Sormenti, but it's good to have. Let's take some bandages. I guess we'll spend the rest on whiskey.
One learns quickly
Alright,
when
what
survival
should we
demands
upgrade?
it.
Probably Paracelsus. So let's get a bigger heal. Paracelsus is so good.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, in items. As far as speed, I guess you can have some speed, Renault. And everyone's relationships are still kind of up in the air. Yeah, they're all mine. So I guess, Sormenti. You have some drink with Dismas, and, no, didn't tell yourself if you guys have it. Alright. Ollie is upsetty spaghetti for some reason. Hi!
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Open unknown. Shrine of reflection. I don't know if I'm good enough to take on a lair right now. There's a cache. What's that? Well, I can decide next time. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Alright. How do I do a raid? Is there anyone online who I want to raid? Not really. Alright, well good night everybody. Thanks for joining.